7 January 2026. What is this, Resident Evil? It's not Resident Evil, it's a Silent Hill. It's a joke you're looking for there. So what is it, 12:53, so it is technically, what is it, Wednesday morning? Very foggy. Trump, what was it? Invading Greenland. Hey, neutral. Don't care. What else? I don't know. 50 million, 30 to 50 million a day. I don't know what a gallon of a barrel is. Hey, that's good for him. Good get, buddy. What else? You're raging little rage-a-hall. Rage-a-hall? Rage-a-hall. Alright, I like this is foggy, very foggy. Very, you even die tonight. This is all some cars gonna hit you. Oh yeah. That is the doornail, buddy. Some stupid YouTube video about like I don't know. You never watch sports. That makes you statistically. They call that I don't think it's pejorative, but then I always looked at if you really care about the Alabama Auburn game, why don't you go like kill the Auburn team or the Alabama team? They don't I don't think they actually care. I can't imagine them actually caring. It seems like that if they actually cared, it just seems like a distraction. It's an excuse to get drunk, right? Or whatever. There's some YouTube videos talking about they look at the team uniform and they feel kinship over a team uniform. Like it releases. That's what the YouTube video. I don't know if that's true, but is that how it works? Like you look at a Braves uniform or some uniform. You're like, oh, endorphins, oxy, something. So you'll never, whatever the opposite of endorphins are, that's what you're going to release in people, because you don't have any team, I guess. Whatever, kind of a, I mean, to be fair, the clan concept it's actually quite European, probably. It's very Muslim, right? It's a clan, tribal, family, something. It's an old Socrates idea, right? Family, village. Did they have clans back then? I don't remember. Hmm. So you just try to jump right to the top. You're like, I'm gonna jump to the top. I'm not caring about them small ones. I'm gonna start with big. No wonder you're hated. That's a good reason to hate somebody. Skipping to the top, baby. Top down, bottom up. Top down or bottom up. I wonder how bottom up works. Yeah, because on the bottom up, at some point someone has to be like, hey, you know, like Very foggy. Very foggy. You have to put some dues in. You have to pretend to care about the bottom stuff. And nah. That's what they make the people who, when you get, if you get like a what is it called, probation? They make you pick up a litter, right? How come YouTube doesn't send me to that one drug guy anymore? I used to get all his videos. What was his name? What was your name, druggy guy? They don't give me his videos anymore. What was his? That time I slang cocaine. That time. He has glasses. He's kind of chubby. What's his name? What is his name? You want to say Grimes? It's not Grimes. It's like Slug. Something disgusting sounding, right? Like a. Maybe that's how the analogy you should use when you interact with people. Is this a 60% person? They're just looking for clans. So a lot of people probably do just want clans. Might be built into most populations. What is this, Resident? You already did that joke. It's Silent Hill. Remember? You never played the game, but you watched someone else play it. You had like 10, you could look 10 feet ahead of you. I can see 30, 40, 50 feet ahead of me. But it's very Silent Hill-y. Splinter Cell, there was Splinter Cell, Silent Hill, old PlayStation 1 games. Splinter Cell was the first game I remember where it would auto aim for you. It was like, but I don't think I played it. I think I watched someone else. It was like an auto aim button. I don't remember what that game is. It's like Metal Gear Solid, I think. It's a cell that splinters up, eh? So do you need 2 sweaters? I think you could take a sweater off. Do you want to... Is there a place you could hide the sweater and then come back and get it? A cache of sweater. My sweater cache. Very funny. Do you want to try and hide your sweater somewhere? It is so fucking dark. Holy moly. The power go out? Is it just a fog? I can't see anything down there. That's how fog works, buddy. You're gonna have to get off the road, buddy. I am my own clan. Ha 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 ha. Buddy. It's so dark. It really does cut out all the lights, doesn't it? Are you in a dream? Are you dreaming right now? You could be dreaming right now. This feels surreal. This does kind of feel surreal. This feels surreal. What is it, like 1 o'clock? It's 1:04. You didn't look at the temperature. You forgot to look at the temperature. It's a little, okay, you might be good, okay with keeping the 2 sweaters. What would my clan think if I was walking around at midnight? They think in terms of their clan, right? What does my clan think? I mean, it's a very good base foundation, I guess. As long as you have a decent, it's a clan thing, I guess. I don't know. You could become like really cynical. You could say that all clans are like pyramid schemes or criminal organizations. All clans are pyramid organizations. But then you're attacking the old Socrates ideas, right? That one lady from Venezuela? She wasn't going to be put in because she took the peace prize from Trump. He's an egoist. She didn't see. I don't know. Is that what that one people were saying? Yeah, I don't know. It's like you can't read it. It's Oh yeah, this one joke. It wasn't a joke. It was like an idea of like because there's 2 ways that I can always interpret Trump. One is he's just like a selfish guy trying to set up his family for a mob sort of like they're the people with the fingers in the pies. The other one is what if he actually thinks he's a hero? Like what if he really thinks like what and he could be he's like I'm the bad guy. I'm the guy who's going to invade a country for oil. Because, there's going to be a war in 5 years with China, and you want oil reserves, and you want to get those before the big marathon. You want to make sure you eat some carbohydrates. So he's trying to get the carbohydrates in before the big marathon, maybe. Is that a good analogy? I don't know. I'm just making up stories here. Or he's trying to set his family up as like the mob, like the Clintons or the Kennedys. It could be either. This is surreal. It's fog, kind of so dark. Why is it so dark? Did the power go out or something? I should be able to see some green lights or something, right? Shouldn't I see the green lights? Did the power go out or? Power might have gone out. I don't know. It just feels very odd. You're dreaming, right? You're dreaming. This is a dream. Probably. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Yeah, that thing makes too much noise. You're gonna see the red light pretty soon, right? Yeah, it comes in. The lights come in. There's a light coming in right here. It's like PS1 graphics. The processing center right now is getting a little overworked, so they threw fog down. Because the old PS1 could only draw so far. And they would put fog down to hide that they could only like render so far. Something must be going on. What if that was how the world worked? Like, like when a bunch of shit happens, like, hey, we gotta throw fog everywhere because there's some high calculation stuff going on somewhere. Would it be the universe? Hey, in another galaxy, there's some really complicated math shit going on right now. Throw the fog down. We gotta get some extra CPU power. Hmm. Hmm. What else? Anything funny? Anything good? Anything bad? You cook brownies, right? Ever? And then you cook 2 pot pies. You ate some pot pies. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are good pot pies. It's like 1,000 calories of pot pies. 2 pot pies. Cheapos though, like dollar pot pies. Didn't they're like $1? What are they? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Doody da doody da. Doody da doody da. Doody da doody da. Doody da doody da. Hmm. Hey, there's a green light. Mm-hmm. 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 Here's a good one. This person is over me because of a clerical error. Isn't that the way Trump did his shit? He was like, it was a rigged election. It's a clerical error. Uh-huh. You're thinking of something else. Uh-huh. Hmm. I should be God. I should be omniscient and omnipotent. It's a clerical error that I'm not omniscient and omnipotent right now. But, you know, clerical errors happen. You know, it's how the world works. Clerical errors. Mm-hmm. Copy, copy, copy. I can't even tell what that is. It's a normal car. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Flagged you for the Joe Rogan thing. I told you would do that. Those videos end up being so big, 19 gigs, and it's like, why is it 19 gigs? Like, it's so big. Hmm. 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 Wow, you got knee pain there, buddy. Knee pain, knee pain. What? Went away. Good. Ah, came back. Went away. Came back. What? Came away. Came back. Went away. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. You keep wanting to put that water thing in there, and the water thing makes noise. Very boring. Mm. I mean, here's the thing. Like, a lot of these people, they would spend their time not making sure not to talk about mundane things, but you have to talk about mundane things to do big things, though, too, right? Like, yeah, the mundane has to touch the. I'm only here to talk about the big stuff. No, small stuff, big stuff, small stuff, big stuff, small stuff, big stuff. I think you're just crazy. You might just be crazy. Probably. Should have taken that sweater off and cached it around here somewhere. You still want to do it? If you were going to cache it somewhere, where would you cache it? That's a good question. Where would it be? You just want to throw it over your shoulder? That's better. Better. Good, better, best. Who don't let it rest. So your good is better and your better is best. Where's that from? I don't know. That's a good question. You wanna try and cache it? You want to tie it around your waist? Look at that hit. You got a hit little dinger. Good, better, best. Don't let it rest. So your good is better and your better is best. Uh-huh. Thing's still on? 26 minutes and you've said nothing of value. I'm proud of you, buddy. Like a car just comes out of nowhere and just hits you because you can't even see. That'd be kind of funny. You can sort of see it coming. Very surreal though. It's kind of cool. If you were gonna cache it, I'd like that silver thing over there. Then you have to double back and pick it up on the way back. Is that the correct word of? Is that the correct usage of the word cache? No. So the problem with this Trump doctrine is it's going to teach people that your aggression, it's not going to teach people to solve their own problems. When they have a problem, they'll go outward. That's the one problem with this attitude. I think that could come from Trump's solution to these problems. But then again, that's happened before. Like if you have an inward problem, you look outwards. But then again, I'm not judging him. I'm just saying that's a possible problem that's a second or third order event. We don't have anybody but to rob or steal from. Our civilization is collapsing. That's kind of very odd. I don't know if that's a gross oversimplification of it. And it also misunderstands that the drug. Are they killing drug dealers in Mexico now too? He's killing all the alphas. He's going around the world killing all the alphas. Well, as long as he's killing them in the outer world, that's good. Because if you have a civilization that's built too much without an outward expansion thing, you'll get expanded upon by China or something, right? So your rationality is that he's the bad guy who protects from other bad guys. I mean, it's still not the perfect solution, but it's a very religious. It's almost like a what is it called? What's that word called? Apologetics. It's almost an apologetics. Those brownies were not that very good. They were. They have too much egg in them, or what? I want to take this other shirt off now. Fuck. Then you'd be down to a t-shirt. It must be muggy because it's so foggy. I mean, you could compare it to, I don't know, Spartan society though. Didn't they have to have people who did this stuff when they went off to so you still have to have someone doing this stuff, right? But those were slaves, I think. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Explain that. Explain that. Explains the behavior you see when, mm-hmm. If you have aggression towards something, take it outward. Push it outward, baby. Mm-hmm. 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 Do dee da da dee da dee da do. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I mean, you could have done that. That would probably be the appropriate answer. That could have worked, maybe. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I think you were just doomed to begin with. You were always doomed, little buddy. Mm-hmm. Little buddy, little buddy. Mm-hmm. Little buddy, little buddy. Do I take this sweater off? I take this other sweater? Damn. Mm-hmm. 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 You play Rise to Rise? You want to play Rise to Rise by Rammstein? Uh-huh. You saw that little Southern heritage. What is it? Is it a revival? Or was that just it's a handyman, I think. I don't think it was I think it's just the name of a company. You're thinking about the addictiveness of the humans desperately want to get into a stadium and lose their identity to the big other. The big other. Mm-hmm. The big other, the big other, the big other. Mm-hmm. You want to try and take this off now? Mm-hmm. You don't need these. Keys, wallet. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Cache these things, man. Hmm. That feels a lot better. It's not even cold, actually. You really should have walked around for like 5 minutes and you would have realized you don't need 2 sweaters. You could have gotten by with a long sleeve shirt. Hmm. 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 The number one skill of the leader is the ability to create that Raza Raza song for the, because you're just jealous of them because you can't do that. You could never, you just look at it and you roll your eyes, right? That, you should have put that on the bulletin board. You should have put that on the bulletin board. Roll. I didn't know I rolled my eyes. I didn't know. I guess I probably did if they said I did. So. There is nothing other than the individual. This is a communal society. I thought this was an individual. Nope, we jump around on that one. It's sometimes it's communal, sometimes it's individualistic. It jumps. You should have thrown that on the board, man. That would have fit with that joke perfectly. I am responsible for this. You are responsible for this. No, we're all a team, and we're all responsible for everything. I don't think that's it's very communistic. I like it. Very communistic. Nice. Whatever it is, what it is. Either that or could be something like that. Yeah, it probably was that. So what is the difference between playing someone off there's playing someone off their interest, and then there's people being responsible for stuff. What is the differentiation between those two? I really don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, you're getting into the up, down, up dichotomy, maybe. They teach the people at the bottom that they are responsible for everything, but they can't actually be responsible for everything, right? Like, very interesting. It's they don't have the skills or the someone's got to be the collateral, and it's not going to be They probably are the better warfare class. The one people probably are the better warfare class. Damn it. I should have stuck with that. What were they called? Zealots? Or what was the slaves of the Spartans called? Start with a Z. Right, or? Was it Z? It wasn't Zealots, right? You might be wrong on that one. I mean, it's either that or you were supposed to like grab this water bottle and beat that fucking kid's face in. I mean, maybe that's what your answer was. I don't know. To me, it seemed like you would have got arrested for that. But I mean, maybe that was the answer they wanted. I can't make my mind up on that one. But then you're in debt to them, because then they have like, oh, remember that time you did that, and we helped you cover it up. You know, because that's what they're after. They just want you to be in debt to them, right? Because. Mm-hmm. Now one fella said something like, you gotta have like you gotta have bloody hands or something, right? Like you gotta have. They don't trust you unless you have bloody hands. It's like the mafia. They trust you if you can't rat yourself out because you did so many bad things. That your interests go on with the other people with bloody hands. I think that's probably how it works, actually. Are you trying to move up the ladder? Just get your hands bloody. That's what the leadership wants. They want your bloody hands. I mean, that probably is what they want, actually. They're so guilty. They want to feel like they're around their peers. What do you think Epstein did then to get so? He must have really pissed because his hands were so dirty. He must have been running his mouth or something. He must have done something stupid. He had pretty dirty hands. Or he thought he was cleaner than he was. Maybe that's it. I'm Epstein. I'm a clean man. And they're like, hey, we were at the same party, buddy. We're at the same party, buddy. Kind of like, is it almost like a sorority fraternity party thing? Hey, we're both in it. We were both in it pretty deep. Wasn't that the old shame tricks they do? That's what unifies things. Dirty hands together. Dirty hands across America. That probably is how it works. The Nazis did that shit, right? Like it was like, gotta get your hands dirty. If you want to move up in the world, you better be ready to get your hands dirty. Because the people above you, they got their hands dirty. You got to show them your dirty hands. It's called gumption? I don't know. How do you think that applies? But it doesn't matter. I like that kid. He's got moxie. He's got bloody hands and dirty hands and. You don't like to lie, unless you. But I mean, how much do you lie? I don't know. A little. That's a good question. How much do you lie? To do that, you have to lie a bunch, right? Like it's. A lot of people think Christians actually believe what they're saying. It's all bloody hands. They're like, yeah. A virgin had a kid. They're not. They don't actually believe that. It's a bloody hands thing. It's a. Interesting. That's it. What do you call that? It's like a narcissistic. What do they call that in narcissism? They call it a. It's called a. What is it called? It's called a trauma bonding. Trauma bonding. Yeah, it's a trauma bonding thing. Trauma bonding. Yeah. She was a virgin. Yeah. Oh well, as long as they can keep the. See, here's the problem. They're going to be actually successful. They're going to take over countries. They're going to take over like 2, 3, 4, 5 countries. So he's going to be successful. That's my thesis. But then people are going to be like, he was successful. And then they're going to be like, people are going to be like, we can't do this anymore. We can't keep taking, because at a certain point, the world will actually, like, there's the easy prey. He'll get the easy prey. Might get Greenland. maybe Canada. But then the world will consolidate, right? You know, Germany got Austria, Czechoslovakia. They took Poland. They split Poland with the Russians. They took France in like 6 weeks. But then everybody got all pissy. No more freebies. Everybody got all, no more freebies. So he'll get his freebies, 3, 4, 5 countries maybe, and then, but everyone will be like, remember he got 3 or 4 or 5 countries. Well, because the price of gas, it's now $1.50. In this future timeline, gas is now $1.50, and you know, he's taking Greenland and Canada. A lot more maple syrup, Canadian bacon, Greenland, and then they're like, we can't abandon him now. He was so smart. You know, and then, you're doing a Hitler analogy, right? Because Hitler was a genius in the beginning, and then as the war went on, he became like a meth head artist guy who woke up at like 12. Something like that. I don't know. That's where the problem's gonna come. Maybe he's old enough that he can only be in power for like 4 years, and then or 8 years, and then he'll be gone. So that, because Hitler was like 50 or 60, right? Or, This thing coming off my shoulder? Feels like it is. Remember the good old days when we would just take countries now, and then the wars like going bad, like against China or something. He's like, and then Trump has to turn into like Hitler in 44, 43, 44, 45. We gotta hang people now. He'll come down the road, body singing. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Come on. He was so good for like 8 or 10 years though, right? Autobahns? I like Autobahns. And there's going to be a war with China, right? So that's not his fault. That was going to happen with or without him. Or the Democrats would have had to gracefully, they would have been like, yes, we could have eunuched ourselves for them. That would be kind of cool. Eunuched America. I sexually identify as the grass. Wow, there's really, this t-shirt, you're even sweating a little bit with a t-shirt on now. Damn it. The kids are going to be excited. They have a place to put their energies. That's good. That's good for the kids. Are you prepared to invade Greenland and Canada? I don't know. I mean, could it be done faster? Is it going to be? Wasn't someone saying it's going to be like cleaner this time? They're just going to go. He's going to constantly kill people. He's like, I don't like the way your agricultural head is doing. He just kills the agricultural head. He runs the country through like drone strikes and fear. Be kind of funny. Has that ever worked? That could work. That would be funny. I don't like your agricultural head. He signed a treaty we didn't like, and Trump just kills the head of agriculture. That'd be kind of fucked up. That's kind of politics through. You bomb the people you bomb the elites of the country that you don't like. Interesting. That'd be. Maduro is like the first. He's the keystone of the first. Something like that. I don't know. You're just making shit up, right? Yeah. The only analogy I can think of is during World War I, the British like had an airplane and they went and strafed Baghdad or something. But I don't know if that's the same thing. They weren't targeting people. They weren't like, I don't like the mattress firm CEO in Venezuela. Or whatever, Greenland, Canada. Yep, you lost a sweater there. Good job. Is there a way to do this without caching it? That would kind of be interesting in a way. It could work. It could work for a while until they can figure out a way to protect their agricultural heads and. So he's gonna go around. He's gonna go around the world killing all the alphas, and then. It's a dirty trick, but it could work. It could work. In the old days, the American government put fluoride in the water. Now we put estrogen in other people's drinks. It could work. It could work. Metaphorically, not literally. It's a metaphor, like a go in and kind of like the cattle rustlers, or the people who choose the elites of America choose who breeds and doesn't breed in the other countries. We kill off the big dogs, and then it's a mediocre. We let the mediocre, We support selling cigarettes and alcohol to all the countries. America makes a ton of money. Virginia will be happy. The alcohol companies will be happy. We shall make tons of mediocre people in the foreign countries. And they shall smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol and watch reality TV. Flying car. China has a flying car now. It can go, there was one that can go 200 miles and 100 miles flying. But they said that might be fake. So I don't know. You could be driving along. It didn't look like it could fly. The one that they cost $250, $350. McDonald's, the guy at McDonald's, and you could be in traffic, and you could be like, hey, there's a bunch of traffic. I'm gonna get my car and go. The one in China looks like a drone with like 10 helicopters, 10 little mini blades around it, maybe 12, maybe 16. It was a lot of blades. It was multiple blades, right? Is that the future? You can't afford that shit, dog. I mean, what are those, like $250, $350? It looks like fun, though. Now, one looks fake. That did look fake as shit, actually. Or they told me it looked fake as shit, and then I believed it looked as fake as shit. I don't know. It kind of looked like bad CGI. Or did they tell me it looked like bad CGI in another video, and then I put that information into the previous video? I don't know. It didn't look like a good car. Like the Chinese one looked like it would fly, but it was ugly. Because it looked like a hexagon or some sort of gon with a bunch of blades around it. This one looks like a stupid car. And that one guy looked like a con man, but then again, the Chinese guy looked very nerdy, but he could be a con man too. I'll never know. Yeah, because it was on Reddit, and he looks like he comes from Vladimir Impaler? Not Vladimir Putin, but Vlad the Impaler. Dracula. He had black hair and like long. I don't even remember what he looked like. To be honest, I don't remember. The car was not pretty. pants feel like they're falling down. You're wearing suspenders, right? I think so, yeah. You have those like weird long johns underneath, that's why. I think these pants are actually kind of tight. He chose, these are not loose jeans, they're kind of, And then he realizes the same way you will not understand, the same way people who looked at the piston airplane look. I look at the car as a piston airplane. I will never understand the jet. I will never understand AI, for I'm too old. The jet will always be amazing to me. Yeah, you should have figured that one out earlier. Either that or it's like it's a big grind fest, and like you thought it was supposed to be like, you thought there was supposed to be like constant growth, but there's a lot of like, oh, you just have to sit there and wait. It's just sit there and wait. The whole world is they aren't actually that hungry. There's a lot less hunger in the world than you thought there was. You thought the thing was hungrier than it is, and it's actually very I don't even know what you call that. Good question. The skill set you do not have is you don't know how to. I'm not a good liar. That's what, I mean, then again, that is a skill you have to have in this. You know, it's a. You see it as lying, but society sees it as a positive, right? Like, I don't trust those things, but you know, then because it's a fear thing, it would be a fear thing for you because you'd be like, I'm supposed to trust someone who I haven't seen do something. I guess that's what it is, right? I think so. So, and then it ends up being like a communism on the ground. They say it's capitalism because you're supposed to do like, you're not supposed to be self-interested, right? But the self-interest is, they try and manipulate self-interest to be something where you put a communal good ahead of yourself, but it's like it defeats the purpose of the whole thing. Is it's like built on its opposite. I mean, it's very hard to. It's like, I love oil so much that I use a battery car because I love oil. It's like, what? Huh? You're fucked. You're fucked, dude. You're just fucked. You have to accept it. It's not Resident, it's a Silent Hill, buddy. What are you? You're a dead cat or a possum? Raccoon? What are you? Oh, the cop is doubling back. Should have fucking cashiered your sweaters. Hey, how's it going?
Where you headed?
Just walking around.
Okay. You good? You ain't got no jacket or nothing on. I know it's cold out here.
I got these two. I took them off because I was hot. They're just sweatshirts.
Okay. What you up to?
Walking around. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You got some ID on you?
It's in my.
Do you walk everywhere?
I just walk around, yeah.
Okay. I appreciate you. $37.07 kilo. You ain't up to nothing you ain't supposed to be up to, are you? You're just walking? Okay. 736-5841. We got a lot of burglary type stuff happening around here. That's the main reason I'm getting out. Just make sure everything is all good, okay? Are you homeless or do you...
No, I'm good. Just walking around.
Okay. Where do you live at? Or do you still live at off Beechwood?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a car or you just choose to walk?
I just like to walk.
Okay. How we going?
Just making sure I didn't leave anything.
I'm gonna check you out later.
What were you thinking of? Doubling back. That was where you were, right? It was doubling. Should have cached your sweaters. Oh, that's a lie. They know who you are. They have to, right? Oh, you're paranoid. See, that was the you were going to do the professionalism thing. See, professionalism gives people permission to lie, because in your worldview, they know who you are, and but professionalism gives people the permission to lie. I think that was one of the things you were going to talk about in Christianity. Like, you can lie, but it's like it has to be under the concept of professionalism. I think that was one of your other theses. And then you were going to do this whole thing about, like, can a coke boat, person who does coke boats, you're going to do a whole, and then Christianity just becomes a nihilistic religion where you could be like I'm a man who cuts off people's arms with a chainsaw, but you can wear like a Christian necklace because, it doesn't, I'm a professional person who cuts off people's arms with a chainsaw for coke dealers, but you separate the concept of I think they can do that because they have the pimp things, right? I think that's how it works. But then the rationality behind that would be, then the people could see exactly what tools people have. You always want to hide your tools behind a facade. The ninjas did it. Ninja's mystique. The ninja mystique. You're an insane little fucker, aren't you? Really should have checked the temperature before wearing 2 sweaters. Yeah, because then Christianity, if things keep going the way they are, it'll become a very nihilistic religion, because it'll be, I'm a pimp, I'm a man who collects debts for the cocaine dealers, and I'm a professional. In my private life, I'm a good person. In my professional life, I chainsaw people's arms off with a chainsaw to get money for my. That is the problem with that separation there. Like the the tobacco people. They'd be like, we're professionals. We don't lie. It's a version of professionalism. So that's a problem. Like we'll end up developing. I mean, this is second, third, and you have to expect that's actually how things probably always went, though, right? Like, You're thinking like 20 years in the future, 10, 20 years, because there's going to have to be a counter-revolution eventually, because there's the globalism revolution, and then it's the counter-globalism revolution, and Interesting, huh? And you have no right to speak on Christianity because you're not actually a Christian, but still, I'm still going to point it out, just because I think it's interesting. The idea of like the people from Scarface having chainsaws and yeah, it's just a professional job, right? When would a job become something more than? That's a good question. And the people will be confused because they'll be like, I'm just doing professionalism. Whatever. I mean, you're an asshole. You like being an asshole. It's the same thing, right? It's just professionalism is just another form of assholism. It's fun to be an asshole, probably. I take pride in my chainsaw work as a cocaine enforcer. I find the people who owe the cartel man, and I tie them to the shower and die. Is there something wrong with a man who takes pride in his work? Pride is a sin. There you go. There's your problem. Do not take pride in your job, no matter what your job is. That's the moral. Interesting. I mean, I've seen those like black pimps. They'll be like pimps, but they'll be like, "Oh, I'm Christian, right?" Was that like New Orleans or something? Is that true? Yeah, I don't know. That was a long time ago. That would have been 15, 20 years ago. Was it Comedy Central or something? Big chalices? Okay, you could do like I don't know, this joke's over. You need to move to a new joke. New joke. What were you doing? You were doing Silent Hill. 10, 20 years of Trump, and it's going to be, in the beginning, it's going to be good. First 5, 10 years. And then eventually he'll get too cocky. He'll do a Russia thing. Things will get ugly. I mean, maybe he won't. Maybe he'll Barbarossa China. Someone was saying they're going to kidnap Putin. That was kind of cool. Ooh. You know how Tucker Carlson and all those fuckers are always talking about UFOs and how they move really fast? What if those UFOs are like U.S. craft? And they can like kidnap Putin with like magical Roswell craft. It's an interesting idea. How did they get him out? I still, my gut reaction is Manpads should have been able to shoot down a Chinook, but no, it's not what happened. Something was cooking off. They said one was cooking off. And they sent him a bunch of Manpads, supposedly. Manpads are like the rifles of, who knows? He's got technology, right? There's got to be, because you were asking him, like, what technology does he have? He must have some new technology, right? There was the Skunk Works of the 80s. Well, there's the new Skunk Works UAVs, the stealth UAVs. I think that's open source, right? God damn it, this thing's coming off. How do you do this? How do I do this? Oh, really? Is that what you think? Oh, God, no. So Skunk Works, 80. Because they had one back in the... Supposedly they had a stealth one back in the old days. What do they call it? A Reaper? I think it was a Reaper. That was on ChatGPT, right? You don't have any secret sources, so you don't have to worry about stealing anything. You can only make stuff up, but I have a pretty good imagination, so I do have an imagination, so I should be able to come up with... I still like my drone 1%, 5% idea. That one's the cool one. Hey, that's like getting rid of Maduro. It's very similar, right? It's killing Maduro. They didn't kill him. They're bringing him in. I think they're bringing him in, right? Yeah. Show trial. He is tan, and the people like the tan. The tan. This thing's coming off again. Damn it. So then what? You've been doing a bunch of narcissism theses, right? And then you have What else? Anything else smart? Not really. I'm out of ideas. Did you play ARAM? You're uploading a 19 gig video, and then you're Zoe. You always lose Zoe games. You want to play Zoe, but you always lose them. She seems like she's strong in ARAM. She's not strong in augment ARAM. Am I gonna get double tapped in one night? You look weird because you have two sweaters over your shoulder. Probably. They might not have told her. Your narcissism is, God damn it. You want to put one of them back on? Yeah, put one back on. Okay, so then what? Oh, they used a bunch of drones. That was probably foreseeable. No fatties is the what you're thinking of that general shit. Cattle? You want to do something about cattle? I don't know. Is there a cattle thing there? Paranoia is too high. I wonder what they call that in like cattle farms. If they have there's probably a word for that. Where they kill off the. What was Maduro? I don't even know Maduro's story. So I'd have to. Is he a little too uppity? Probably. That one YouTube video was saying 60-40 for teams and the team people. And then looking at the colors, they like to look at the colors. You trust a YouTube video? You don't even know the channel, did you? Yeah, you're a trusting motherfucker, aren't you? And then what? You need to come up with an idea. Nope. You have a ton of ideas. You just have to solidify on one, and then be a jerk with it. You have to. It's like the Facebook idea. It's fun as an idea, but then you're like, what do you do when you get all the shitty people on Facebook? It's a fun idea, but then you have to actually do the reality of, who would actually want to do the trimming and the. That's when it gets ugly. Which is what Trump's good at. He's going to trim stuff. He's going to trim them people. He's going to go around killing all the alphas. He's a smart boy. As long as he doesn't kill the alphas in America, the alphas of other countries are going to run to America and be like, please don't kill us. There's got to be a word for that. The nodal points or the. You sound like one of those people who says how they always say the blacks were targeted. They would target the leaders on purpose. The Malcolm X's. Now here's a question: were they actually set up? Maybe they were. Maybe it was get rid of the alphas. Sowell, Sowell. He was always like, the black man needs to be back in the household. That was done on purpose, Mr. Sowell. You're being paid for by the Republicans, and I don't know if it was the Republicans or the Democrats, but it could have been done on purpose, actually. Ooh, very dirty. Very dirty, very dirty. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. That'd be a pretty funny story if that was true. The premise of this story is that the African-American male was purposely taken out of the household as a way of separating the alpha out of the community, thereby making the community weak, turning it into virtual slaves, and then the Republican Sowell is going around saying, and he doesn't understand that was done on purpose. It's kind of a comedy. If that was true, I have no evidence that that's true. It would be very funny if it was true. This is actually not a bad idea. It's a good conspiracy theory. It's called the Trump killing alpha theory. Because Trump's kind of like Ham from, not his name, what was his name? Who's the guy from Mad Men? What was his name? The actor's name is Ham. John Hamm. But what was the character's name? Here you can only have one rooster in the cock and the rooster. So in your narrative would be Trump Trump has that, he has that troubled youth problem. His brother, the alcoholic, he's got a little bit of that alpha take over the room. He's got the take over the room energy, right? So anyone who threatens him in the world, he'll go in and, I mean, it explains a lot of his personality, right? Not insulting the guy, just saying what he is. You're gonna get hit with a drone. He's gonna go after Americans too, Eventually he will. He said he was gonna go after foreign terrorists, right? And a foreign terrorist is anyone with alpha vibes. You wish. You have no alpha vibes, buddy. See, some people don't enjoy, I enjoy trying to figure out what actually is happening. Some people just enjoy the colors. I enjoy trying to figure out who these people actually are. Is that what Trump's doing? He's going to go around killing all the alphas. He kind of wants to, right? Like, he went after Tesla a little bit, remember? He was like, you got to know your place, boy. It's a big old cock. He was raised in the brothel. John Hamm. What's his name? What's his character name in Mad Men? I can't remember. Don Draper. Donald Trump, Don Draper. Big cock in the brothel. Only one man can be the big cock in the brothel. The hen house. It's called a hen house. Or a brothel. Yes. The world is a brothel. Oh, the world is a brothel. Really gonna try to do like a Shakespeare brothel? You'd have to know Shakespeare better to do this one. Oh, the world is a brothel, and all the people whores, and one man is the alpha cock of the. That works. Interesting. And then explains what that one thought is going. Yeah, the one thought. Yeah, it's not good. 60% enjoy their gang colors. I like gang colors. I actually like trying to figure out what these people are doing. I actually enjoy it. I take pleasure in trying to figure out what Trump is doing. It's kind of fun. What is he up to? Think they have thieving around here? So the economy's weird. The elites are making a lot of money. The people at the bottom are not doing that well. I think I saw that somewhere. Like a devil. It's weird. And because they're saving their money up, right? They're like, there's a war coming. They got their guns. They got their safe rooms. They know Trump's coming after them, so they got safe rooms, probably. Maybe. Yeah, that Giselle Bundchen joke. Did you ever do that one? It was gonna be you need to get your Bitcoin address when you had a Bitcoin address. You could probably find it. You probably still have a Bitcoin address. Like, oh, you were gonna do a cult joke. You could join the cult. It only costs 100 Bitcoins. And I promise you, a lot of cults offer you something like returns. It was those Christian ones. They would be like, hey, for every dollar you invest, you will probably reap multiple dollars. I'm going to make the opposite claim. I'm going to say for every dollar you give me, you're going to even go in more debt. Not only do you give me money, but you're going to lose more money based on how much money you give me. Which is, and then to join the cult, it costs 100 Bitcoins. It's got to be something so ridiculous that no one will actually do it. That's like 10 mil, right? I think so. maybe 8. It's at least 8, right? What do you think a Bitcoin is? As of January 7th, 2026, what is a Bitcoin? I'm assuming it's like 10 mil but for 100, but it could be 8. It can't be lower than, it could be 7 or 6. You have not looked at it in so long. Mm-hmm. You'd have to get your Bitcoin address out. You can put it on that board. Fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, societies can't have, because you were obsessed with this idea of like, people are supposed to be responsible for stuff they don't own, but you can't have everybody constantly trying to gnaw at everybody else, right? Like, I don't know how much of society can be at war trying to move upwards. You know, you have to have so much of society stable, maybe? If everybody's trying to gnaw upwards constantly, would it be too, is there a word for that? Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Someone's got to be Barney Fife. Someone's got to be, you know, the gas station clerk. Statistical averages state that. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. 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 It could be related to that one. See, there's a thing in admirals where they talk about how they tell the admiral, "Hey, you're not going up anymore," and then there's a term for that, like a shelved admiral or something. Like they know they're never going up a rank, right? They probably do that. And then there's the one where so you're thinking about that, and like if you're following someone and you know they're shelved. Remember that one guy who was like he was supposed to be an E7, but he got bumped down to an E5. He was a shelved E5, right? Why did they shelve him? I don't know. I wasn't there for that. But you know, he'd be a shelved. He was like a 50-year-old, 40-year-old E5. Huh. Interesting. People can tell, you know, because you have the high speed. The high speed, and then you have the shelved. The shelved and the high speed. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. You could look at that one, because you're still obsessed with that one problem. You thought they were actually, because they're actually trying to probably create, you know, they probably see people as, yeah, and you're just looking at it as, you see things too instrumentally, I think. On that one, you would have had to been like, mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. You're actually anti-team colors, right? You're actually, the feeling of trappedness. It's a feeling, it's like trapped. It's like it's like being trapped in spider's web. Uh-huh. Maybe. Aren't you happy you're going to get to be a 3-star admiral? I wanted to build 1,000 Dyson spheres. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1,000,000 Dyson spheres? Yes. That could be a way of looking at that one event, because you're looking at it like they were setting you up for failure. They wanted you to play your full cards, and you wanted to hold your cards and know the value of it. You wanted to know the value of your cards, is what you wanted. Could be that, or it could be they were setting you up to steal from you, because you thought they were trying to steal from you, right? Like, that's a good question. Paranoid little fuck. You want to own something. You don't want to be cocooned in someone else's narrative. That is weird. This is some foggy shit. The age of the Jeffersonian small owner is gone. It is the age of the get stuck in someone else's narrative. What level are you in WoW? I'm in the 60s. You can work hard, make it to 70 or 80. I don't know how WoW works. Never played it. I'm assuming, how hard of a grind is it? Whatever. Ugly. Do you think that one guy was doing that one thing? Do you think that is, and do you think this other event is that the same thing? It could be. You're paranoid little fuck. That's why they don't like you, because you don't find the colors interesting. You actually find the motivations of the characters more interesting. Paranoid little fuck, ain't you? It's not paranoia. It's there are no accidents. There are no accidents. Everything is contrived. Stick with it. Why not? So what was the joke you were going to do? It was going to be... Do you think you hurt that kid's feelings? You might have, actually. I don't care about colors, though, man. I can't care about team colors, man. I can only care about myself. I'm sorry. You almost feel bad, but then you remember, I don't know. Then again, that other you still can't even make your mind up on that one. You still haven't been able to figure out, was it a team colors thing, or was it a setup for... Still obsessed with it. You were a little nut job over it, man. Nut job. Just fucking nut job. Because you go over all the permutations. And you can't go over all the permutations, because all the permutations, there's a near infinite number of permutations. Because you have no gut. You need a gut. You need a gut reaction. I have no gut reaction to anything. I have only my ability to create permutations. Which is, you know. So then by permutating things, do you spread the thing out? You spread it out too much then, right? Maybe. Whatever. Next subject. There was a dead animal. What else is there? Some trees, some fog. Silent Hill. Very foggy. Ugh. Wonder why certain people have like some people actually are good at having gut reactions, and you don't have gut reactions. You can only do like, is that a gut reaction though? With the, you know, because someone else would have, the people who actually came up with that, who could make money off of it, would have figured it out like a year or two ago, or 3 years ago, or 4 years ago. You just see it as it's happening, right? Like, you can't make predictions that well. I mean, like, you want to say 10, 20 years, you want to say it's like, so it's going to be like a lot of professionalism, but the professionalism will be like sociopathic professionalism, right? It'll be, I may be a bad guy at work. Maybe I cut off people's arms to collect Coke money, but I'm a good person outside of my professionalism. Interesting. That's why they always sort of make fun of those Republicans, like that one in Chicago. He's like, why can't we use economics to get rid of crime? No, the crime was built that way. It was actually, he never understood that. I think that's why they kind of laugh at him. They're like, you don't actually see it for what it is. You're like Sowell, you don't see it. You're just is he a schmuck in your story? You think he's a schmuck in the story? Alpha bombing. When did you start the alpha? Did you start the alpha bombing before or after you got pulled over? I can't remember now. I think it was after. Alpha bombing. Yeah, it's alpha bombing. Mm-hmm. Was it before? You'd have to go back and watch. Shit. Let's see. So alpha bombing. Take out Maduro. Go around taking out the alphas. They did it in America, right? They did it with the Black Panther guy, Malcolm X. That's what the blacks say. I don't know. Maybe he was corrupt. I have no clue. Hey. So they're like farmers. It's like that Republican lady who was like, I don't like the goat because it didn't act the way I wanted it to act. So that's what it is. Alpha bombing. Is there a term for that? Alpha bombing. See, here's what a lot of people don't realize. The people who are actually in charge don't write academic papers. So ChatGPT does not actually have the information from the elites. The elites, when they write their biographies, when George Bush writes his biography, it's a big fucking lie. He's not going to actually be like, hey, yeah, we went and alpha bombed. We were like, hey, we got to take the alphas, make it weak. That way we can take the resources. Because when you take the resources, you want it to be an effeminate society, probably. Probably. You were not raised correctly. You were not raised competitively enough to realize that you actually believe these people are on the same team when really they're all, even within their own teams, they're probably alpha bombing each other. You don't have it. You never will. You never did. You going downtown with this thing, or how far are you going? Yeah, go full. You did 3 days, 2 days without. Yeah, whatever. Remember that one guy? They were, you should have. Oh my God, you think that's what they're doing? You're paranoid, little fuck. Paranoid. I am the master of my destiny. No one controls my boat but me. Maybe you should be killed off because you really should. Maybe they should kill all the people like me off because I can't align with colors. I just don't get the colors thing. I don't feel warm and fuzzy when I look at colors. I just don't. Maybe they should kill all the people like me off. It's not personal. You see, as long as they do it fast, I don't care. Are they gonna fucking milk it out? Are they gonna Maduro me? Yeah, you have to do a truck. No, can you just put a gun to my head, please? I don't want to be turned into an example. Can you just blow my fucking head off, please? I have no problem with being labeled the problem with society. Just don't turn it into a show trial, just come up behind me, I can understand that. You want people who look at colors and go, I feel warm and fuzzy. It's pretty cool. Like I can't tell where the car is. It's pretty cool. There you go. You could also just do it as like, there's that Woody Allen joke where it's like, the one person looks at the other. The people who are on team colors, they're probably like, I wish I could do, and I'm like, I wish I could root for team colors. What is that? Is that Tobey Maguire? Is it Tobey Maguire? Is that the Satan? Is it the Grim Reaper and Tobey Maguire? And is it Tobey Maguire? It's who's Spider-Man? He's not Spider-Man anymore. They changed Spider-Man, man. 2000 Spider-Man. Toby Keith, he's dead. Tobey Maguire. How old do you think Tobey Maguire is? Spider-Man is relative to you, but he's like 3 or 4 years older than you, right? Or he's older, right? Yeah, because he would have been in Spider-Man. When did the first Spider-Man come out? Pre 9/11, because they took this. Initially, they were going to put spider webs between the Twin Towers, and then they had to take that down because so it would have been like 99 or 2000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Spider-Man. You need to get an electric scooter. They're gonna have to tax those eventually, because if enough people get those, the people are gonna be like, oh, you don't have to have a motorcycle. You don't have to have insurance for them. You don't have to have insurance for them. Whatever. Subject change. See, in your delusional head, you always think there's like an infinite vein somewhere, and you think YouTube has an infinite. You were watching like some other people had some decent comedy on YouTube, probably better than yours. No, not better. It's different. It's not offensive enough. No one does anyone make offensive comedy? Who's a good offensive? You listened to Chapo Trap House today. You spent like 30 or 45 minutes listening to Chapo Trap House, right? They're kind of offensive, right? I've listened to that one guy. The one guy, $1 Million Stream. He's kind of offensive. He's, they're both very nonchalant about their. They're both nonchalantly kind of. So you're not actually creating a new form of anything. You're just probably emulating, but subconsciously, not even. It's not good. Everything is in. You don't even know who the comics of the day are. You only know, is it Shane Gillis? Beyond that, I don't even think I know the comics of the day. Nope. What's the British guy who's really offensive? And then there's Ricky Gervais. He's not relevant anymore, right? He's probably not relevant. Hello. Are you gonna do? You're not gonna do a rant about that, but you could try and figure out something about that. It's too personal. Is it too personal? How do you depersonalize it? Do you have to just go personal, like, even though you don't want to? Yeah, I guess you have to go personal. Here's an interesting question. If you go around taking out the cartel heads, let's say the cartel heads are the actual alphas of like Mexico. Does the society just create more alphas? Is there a way that it can create more? Or can you actually de-alpha a society in a way? Is there a way to permanently throw like estrogen on a society? I don't know if that's possible actually. Because you're always, I mean, it's not really relevant to that. What was this relevant to? It's not relevant to anything. Yeah, you don't even know. You can't even tell. Was he playing the Rear Admiral game? Or was he playing the Steal Everything You Have game? Or was he playing the, you're supposed to hit him in the head with this thing and break his fucking nose game? I cannot tell. You think it's just one of those things where it's like you secretly always, you'll never be an alpha, but you always secretly want to be one, but you have to just accept you'll always be like some skill thing. You know, a skill, but not. Yeah, I guess that's the reality. You have to accept the reality of it, right? Going around bombing all the alphas, taking their resources, yeah. Country to country. Hey, we don't like this agreement. You're agricultural guy. I don't like him. Yeah, I mean, they can read that shit better than you. You remember, you even admitted you have no gut reactions to stuff. You're terrible at gut reactions. You should be happy Trump does the gut reactions. You're actually thinking of those GDI pods. They shoot them from space, right? They'd shoot pod, and they'd land infantry from a pod from. That's so fucking expensive. You can't be doing that. You got to do something more expensive than an infantry person from a space pod. Space pod, space. If you're gonna go in there and grab. No, it's alien ships. They sneak them in. Are they gonna get Putin? That one fucker. I think he was just exaggerating. Unless they have some new technology, I don't think they can just go around grabbing people. Because Venezuela is only like 20 million, or 15 or something. 20. Russia's like 100, 120, 130. Maybe they could. I don't know. Maybe if they had enough technology. Go in there. That would be tight. That would be some fucking backstab right there. If Trump fucking helicoptered Putin out there, that'd be some backstabbing. That'd be some grade A backstabbing, maybe. I don't think he can do that. Russia has nukes. But if we could do it, Trump likes problems? I mean, that's a bigger problem. That's 100 million people. Venezuela is like 15 or 20, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I wonder where it's falling out. You think that's what that one guy was? That could be what it is. You're supposed to actually, because you don't want to be like white on rice. Some people, you don't like the white on rice system, but that's how the actual thing works for most people. The white on rice. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Do you think that's known though? Do you think the leaders know that like there's people in this world who the white on rice system? That's an actual like punishment for certain people, right? So, it's like physical pain. Yeah, it's professional. It's a professional. Yeah. That's the answer. They call it, in certain things, they call it, what do they call it? They call it hazing? Is it hazing? Ritual ceremonies? Trust games? Could be a trust game. Yeah, trust game. It's a trust game, and it's a, could be. Your mother said that about your father. She was like, "He always told the truth." He was a schmuck. If you want to be, yeah, really? Is it, you're gonna shit on your father? Why not? I'm an atheist. I don't have to have filial piety. See, you see him as a schmuck. But you can't pull off the lies. They call it professionalism, right? They call it professionalism. You call it lies. I guess that's how it works. And then you end up being your dad, which is the worst thing ever because you can't lie because it's like a dirty feel. It's a dirty feeling. It's like I don't know. You don't want to lie. It's hard to. It's like a dirty feeling. It's so. They call it professionalism. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's a rationality. It's the ends justify the means, eh? And you still can't get over because it's a bipolar thing for you. Because on the one hand, you hate your father because he couldn't lie, but then you think it makes him weak. But then you ended up taking that exact same trait, right? Right? You didn't become Trump over it. You didn't become is it professional? Because they call it professionalism. But then again, you say you think you're a professional because, I mean, you give yourself permission to lie, but it's like big macro lies, like oversimplifications or analogies or. Yeah, so I guess maybe you're wrong. I don't know. Good question. Yeah, I don't know. That's you get too personal there. Shouldn't have gotten personal. That one guy said you were the guy who was like, "Oh, the emperor wears no clothes." Yeah, because whatever. Fuck it. He was lying. You can't even tell. You literally can't tell when people are lying or fucking. It's very annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Think they're fishing? They could be fishing, man. See, if you're smart, you'd have been like, they know who I am. They pulled me over 3 times in like 1 week. They know who the fuck I am. Someone gets murdered, they're fucking coming to me first, probably. Which, whatever, fuck it. And then they fucking be, God damn it. They call it professionalism, and you call it a lie. Whatever. Dead animal? I kidnap ladies and I sell them to China and Saudi Arabia. I kidnap high schoolers, and we train them to do their geisha-esque activities. But it's just I'm a professional. Professional. You love this. You're gonna go all the way with this joke, aren't you? Professionalism. That one person talking to you about what the fuck does that word even mean? There's no such thing as professionalism. It's a made-up word. Yeah, whatever. Beautiful fog. Beautiful fog. Was there some, did you already do this one? It was like, I used to drink and then I'd pass out. And then I realized it's too much work it's expensive. It's like $6 or $8, $10 to drink. You can just walk around and then exhaust yourself. It's the same pass out trick. What was that fucking guy's name, the druggie on YouTube? Sluggy. Druggy. Dougie. Viley. Slimy. Something like that. There's some sort of grimy. This one time I bought a bunch of vapes with THC and I was slinging them, and I went on this date with this lady from. You trying to do an impression of him? Kind of. It doesn't work. That doesn't help. Slimy, Dougie, Sluggy, Juggy, Ruggy, Huggy. Something like that. What was the name? Okay, and then what? You want to turn around early? You want to make a pizza? You want to... It's kind of funny. Moderately funny. Mm. He had no sense of humor, so he called you exactly what you were. And he wasn't wrong, but he was always calling you what exactly. And it ruined any mystique about anything. There's no mystique in the world. It's all spoiled. Spoiled world. I know the answer to everything already, which is really exhausting. What was this? It was supposed to start off talking about like some rich fucker out by the river, and then how the one thing, it was supposed to be something else, and then it turned into that. Really, he went off topic on that one. Sweaty as shit. It's fucking humid. You think his first wife was, she gave him direction then? She must have given him direction. And then, he had 2 kids, and then he never talked about it, and then he got divorced. And then he met your mom in like 84 or something? 83? So fucking weird. Everything you know is like secondhand and like, he was the woman in the relationship. Probably was. Gisele Bündchen joke. I need billions of dollars so that Gisele Bündchen will build a time machine. She's like 40 or 50 right now, right? And she'll become like a 20-year-old, and then she'll do the Ivana on a top. Was the James Bond lady, and she was and she's like a coke. She's doing coke. And she scratches my chest, and she chokes me to death. Ivana on a top? Is that the good joke? Good joke. Good catch. I don't think that works. I don't think that's how time travel works. So you have like the praying mantis thing. It's the male is the destroyed creature in the relationship. I guess it is. That is how it is. Whereas the Donald Trumps, it's more of a good question. That one Sultan story. Remember the Sultan story? Sultan story. Yeah, they're smarter. They can play people. You can't play people. You're not smart enough to play people. You think that's why your mom was attracted to your dad? He was too stupid to play people? You can never make your mind up, because on the one hand, you just don't want to. In a certain way, he would have been the female of the relationship. Then you end up having to be the female, which is really not funny. It's like it's a resentment. They masqueraded, because for you, it's like they have some trick they can do where they put professionalism as a way of lying, right? I don't get it. They'll just sell you as anti-authoritative because you're allowed to lie in professionalism. I think that's the way. The rules of professionalism are you are allowed to lie. Yeah. So and then the people who actually do well in this world are the males who can play other. You know, it's the you actually gotta be able to play people. Right? It's not a skill based. This is not a skill based game. This is actually what's a skill as in playing people, not a skill based game. It's not. The people who make the money are the ones who are like, hey, we'll get that Haktua girl, and the people who know it's a scam are the ones who make the money, right? Sometimes. Maybe it's a pendulum. Maybe it's when it becomes too scammy, the people who are stupid become scammers, and then the good scammers can't scam anymore. And when too many of the people, the emulators are emulating the scammers, then the people who create things can create things, but then the people who emulate people start to try and create things themselves, even though they can't actually create anything. And then it's just a pendulum? Yes, it's a pendulum. Interesting. No, that's pretty unoriginal. The problem with the world is not that there's the creators and the scammers. The problem is the third in the middle who jump between the two. What is it right now? It's the age of the scam, right? It's the people aren't going to create things; they're going to scam things, right? Are you calling like what they're doing scamming then? I guess you are. It's a machismo. Is it creating though? It's social creation, but it's not creation in the terms of like physical creation. It's not. Great Wall was actually a social creation designed to create the barbarian stuff. You know what I mean? Actually, they're actually interconnected more than you realize. Maybe. The Great Wall was a great construction, but it was not actually. It was actually a social construction to keep the barbarians out. Just as much as it was a physical creation, he's trying to create a dialectic between not a dialectic, a differentiation between the physical creation and the, because Trump's going to go socially create South America into a alpha society where he can bully them around, right? He's socially creating the society, right? He's going to turn all of South America into a plantation where all the machismo has been drained out and bombed out. And he will be the big cock of the brothel. But it is a social. Is it a social? He has to build the UAVs and he has to build the bombers and shit. He has to build there's an interconnection between the two. Because he's got to have the people piloting to kill all the Malcolm X's and shit, you know. Okay. This is all speculative. It's a joke. It's a speculative joke. Yeah. You think everyone has your same experiences and they don't. Yeah, you over exaggerate the shared communal concepts that you think are true. They probably don't have the same shared communal concepts that you in your brain have. You have your own brain color. Is that what you're doing? Maybe. You're insane. You should have just chosen red or it's blue and orange and red and whatever the red. What is it? Red? Crimson red? Should have chosen one of them. You can't make your own color, man. And then you're gonna do the camera. Did you ever do the camera joke? The camera joke. Did you do the camera joke? You didn't talk last night, did you? You just walked around with a camera, right? There's a very low probability, but just so we're on the same page, if that person is listening, they know, they should have told you who I was. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know. It could be it's a trust game thing. Maybe they're going. I don't know. It's weird. Sound creepy. You sound creepy. Whatever the fucking goddamn it. Whatever. Good try. Is that really how it works? That might be how. Yeah. Remember when you were in the army and that one guy was like, his wife was like a 6 or 7, but that one lady was like an 8 or 9. She had like abs. She was better looking than his wife, and he was like, oh, we were at that pool, and she was like, he was setting you up, man. She was better looking than his wife though. His wife wasn't bad looking, but still. See, here's the because there was 2 of them. There was one with abs, and there was that other one. Remember the one who was counting the money that one time? Here's the thing. Even if it's not gonna be good either way. Strippers. They had a thing in Las Vegas, and they had a thing in the Bunny Ranch. That looks sad. That was very sad. The tour of it, that was kind of sad. So where's this going now? You gotta go full artist, man. You gotta be like Newton. You gotta go full Newton on this shit. Dedicate yourself to your art. Your art will live forever. He delusionally said, "They're gonna tear your art down, dude. You're playing with some of those jokes are a little too close to the sun, maybe." So, do you think Southern society did the mowing the? Do you think they mow the grass? Do you think they do that? Not like, I don't think they killed, but do you think that was like what stop and frisk was? It was like mowing the grass, but there's lower versions of mowing the grass, right? Maybe, I don't. I mean, to be fair, the Germans probably did that in like Russia when they had the fucking capture Russian lands. They didn't call it that, but it's a domination through. It's a domination through callousness, right? A callous domination. An objectification of the populace as a way of putting them in. Really? You're becoming a hippie again. You always end up becoming a hippie. Why do you always become a hippie? Okay, so 7 points. Give an A. You look at kid. Remember, you should find your choo-choo. Do you have your choo-choo blanket? Is your phone your new choo-choo blanket? Maybe. God, you're fucking pathetic. Whatever. It's funny. It's very funny. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Flying car. Mm-hmm. Elon Musk. Mm-hmm. He hasn't shown his yet, right? Mm-hmm. You're not going to transcend your existence. You know that you're just going to keep walking around in circles, and you're not going to find anything of value doing this, right? Like, you're deluding yourself, right? Probably. God damn it. I thought I was going to figure something. Damn it. Okay, so, or you have to go bigger. You have to go bigger. Appalachian Trail. You'll go Appalachian Trail. You want to go California? You want to go... You gotta go big, man. Hmm. 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 Cubits. Noah's Ark. You were doing something about it's like a gang ritual. It's like blood in, blood out, or they make them do something to get into the gang, right? It's why you don't get good information from people from the top, because they've got their So anytime you get information from a group, you're actually getting the people who were kicked out of the group. Probably you're not going to actually get the group's information, because it's the people who have like a beef with it or something. It's kind of like there's that thing where like the people who fill out surveys are the sort of people who want to fill out surveys, or you're not going to get the preferences of certain people with surveys. Something like that. Information is not free. It's very expensive to get. You thought it was going to be free, but it's actually quite expensive. It's actually the most expensive. It's actually oftentimes more expensive than the physical stuff, right? You thought you could just poison the world and they wouldn't try and get revenge on you. They will try and get their revenge on you. Damn it. That is your problem. That is your Achilles heel. Stupidity. Should have cached these fucking sweaters. So then what is the movement if it's like 60% of the population is team color based? You're using that one YouTube video, you're way over relying on that 60%. What percentage of people are just pure team color based? How do things move up and down then in those things? That's a good question. Because you were talking about the Trump thing. He's going to be successful for 10 years, 5 years. But eventually there's going to have to be, someone's going to have to, when I say overthrow him, his ideas are going to have to be, right, there's going to have to be the pendulum back, right? I'm not threatening the guy. I'm saying, Hitler was good for like 7 or 8 years and then he sucked, right? 33 to 41. 7 8 or 9, 8 or 9 years. He's gonna die. He's old. He doesn't have the Hitler problem. Hitler was like in his 50s or 60s. You should learn that fucking the Greek thing with the 2 powers meet thing, whatever that's called. Thermadian trap. To TH. You could have stayed in the army and you could have had money and you could have had a nice house, but you'd have felt trapped, right? But you'd feel trapped doing anything, right? That's the whole problem. It's like you're gonna end up being trapped, and you despise that feeling of being trapped. I need freedom. People don't like that. They don't like that feeling. They can tell that you desire freedom. They don't like you because you don't like the, you don't feel the warmth of like looking at red or orange. I wonder. It's pissing me off. They can tell I'm gonna abandon them. I will abandon them all. Ha ha ha. Interesting. I really wish I could meet Donald Trump just so I could be like, I would just not look at him and I'd walk. There's something about it. That joke kills you, doesn't it? That joke kills you with laughter. Whatever. Funny. Streets of Rage. There's like a mayor and he's got like muscles and he's like a wrestler. Streets of Rage. It's actually called Final Fights. It was not Streets of Rage. You idiot. Is that the same bicycle guy? Or is it a car? There's less fog. You weren't paying attention, so you don't even... What time is it? 2? Without looking. You started at 1, right? So it's like 2:15. 3:15. You were an hour off. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. It takes you an hour to get to... You're going to do something about muses. Because you always have to have muses. If you're an artist, you're always creating art for muses, right? Do you think that one person was like, and then you're fucked on that one? Yep, that's not good. Got set up. You got turned into a joke. You got turned into a joke today. Your machismo energies. Yep, you got played. You got played, buddy. You got played. You got played. You got played. Ha 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 ha. Whatever. And what? Okay, so Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 You actually want to pull your hair out and start screaming and pull your, you want to get angry, but you gotta try and keep a calm face. The narcissistic veneer, the rage on the inside. You got played. You got played. You got played, buddy. You got played. You got played. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, you did get it gave you an excuse to do the professionalism thing. Because I'm actually fascinated by the concept of what can professional, because professionalism allows people to lie, right? And that was actually something you had been working on previously before this. So it gave you an interesting observation for that. So whatever, doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. 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 You're gonna end up being your fucking dad. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder if they call it, because it's like it's a tegne, but it's not. Mm-hmm. No masculine. It's no masculine gut. I have no gut. Mm-hmm. You always want to have what you can't have. You want gut. You have no gut. You're all. Mm. Whatever. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. 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 So they'll go from country to country, killing all the alphas. Because the thing about alphas is alphas own something. And when someone owns something, they get all like, this is mine. And, if you have a bunch of people who are like, oh, we're a community, you can just keep going in there and be like, well, the new standard is we need 60 tons. Now we need 70 tons. And now we need 80 tons. Uh-huh. So, uh-huh. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You don't have enough meanness in you. Mm-hmm. 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 Is that someone moonlighting over there? Homeless encampment? Is that a cop? Mm-hmm. No rent-free living, baby. Mm-hmm. 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 Is that a cop? Is that a cop, do you think? Can you tell? Where does he exit out? Copy? Is that a copy? Mm-hmm. 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 That's 2 copies, right? Those are homeless people, really. Yeah, 2 copies. Mm-hmm. 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 What do you think that was? They were looking for sleepers, or what were they looking for? They get a beep? They're gonna... See, you want the world to be transparent, and it's never gonna be transparent. That's what pisses you off. You'll never know the answer to that. You really want to know the answer. How many silent alarms are there? A bunch. Mm-hmm. 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 You paranoid or you conspiratorial if you think there's a ton of... They have to have like cameras there. I don't know. You're never gonna know. And it pisses you off. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to do the P. Diddy joke? You should have done that P. Diddy joke a long time ago. The key to the city is a brick. It's a brick. The key to a city looks like a brick. Mm-hmm. 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 40,000. There's 80 of them. Yeah. But then, I don't know, 60% are probably team colors. Team colors. Remember you did the one about the agents. It's all agents. Your shit's unoriginal, man. You over rely on Hollywood narratives. Mm-hmm. So, serious question. What separates the folksy American concept of like a folksy, homish America from like the cutthroat aristocracy of like Virginia, of like wanting to have like 100, because which one's more Americana? Because you're saying, because there's the whole folksy Americana, follow the rules. Folksy Americana. And then there's the I want to be a Virginia aristocracy with a plantation. Those two are not the same thing. Aren't they always glorifying like the folksy Americana porch? I don't know. It's like a question. I don't know how do they keep those two? How do you keep the Elon Musk of America, which is Americana? Is Elon Musk Americana? From the Barney Fife? It's not Barney Fife. Who's the other guy? Eddie Griffin. See, in your head, America never had colors, but for certain people, America actually got colors. You still think of it as like the insane religious people of the North and the greedy plantation aristocracy of Virginia. Criminals in Georgia. Catholics in Maryland. Quakers in Pennsylvania. Traders? Was it traders? Boston traders, maybe? Something like that. Maybe there was a color that developed. I don't know. No, there couldn't have been. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So. Mm-hmm. 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 It's what is it? It's supposed to be. There's some big birthday, right? It's 1776, 1876, 1976, 200, 250. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Okay, so maybe a color developed. Yeah, maybe. Because you want to see it as like cutthroats and aristocracy, and I still don't know how do you keep the aristocracy part and the folksy porch part. Mm. Mm-mm. The only part of America I support is the aristocracy and the religious nut jobs. Only two I can support. Good one. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They could have been doing a test to see if you're. Never mind. Create a new subject, please. You are very reactive. You're overly reactive. You need to be less reactive somehow. Okay, so pizza. You have some dough in the fridge, I think, and then you think he lied when he told that one guy he lied? He told that story. He might have actually. Probably did. Whatever. The truth at all costs. What are you gonna be? You gonna be Rorschach here? Yeah, Rorschach. The truth at all costs. You should have looked up the end of that story because it's the one guy. What is it? What is the guy's name? Yeah, Rorschach doesn't do well in that story. Plato would call it the noble eye. The noble eye, as Plato says. You never read Plato. You just looked at the Wikipedia terms and you listened to fucking TTC. The Learning Company. TLC. The Learning Company. It was podcast before podcast exists. If you're going to be a realist, you'd have to settle with your actual capabilities instead of living in a fantasy world. But you want to live in a fantasy world, don't you? You suck. True. Is it called Peter Pan syndrome? You have Peter Pan syndrome? You could. That would be an explanation. It could be. Okay, so then what? You could just be 100% off too. That's a good thesis too. I like that one better. You should just stick with your 100% off and wrong. That would probably be the. There's probably an 80%, 90% chance that that's what you are right on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that one. That one makes it easier. Focus on the fog, and then do your alpha killing joke. Alpha killing joke is not bad. It's actually kind of plays on the Andrew Tate-ishness of the world, and America lost its alphaness. So now Trump has come in and he goes around killing the alphas. Now all you Americans, you can be alphas, and then we'll ship you off to foreign countries and you can be the alpha of that area. And all you have to do is call in an airstrike from Trump, and he'll help keep your alphaness in the area. There's an alpha detector. It's like a Dragon Ball Z scouter, Dragon Ball radar. And you'll go around finding the alphas, and you'll kill them. Because, you know, you don't want someone to be the bigger alpha in the area. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's a pretty dumb joke. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Now one guy did say you were too transparent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's right. But childishness is such a fun little tactic to use. Mm-hmm. Hippie kid with mushrooms, yeah. Now open to the eclectic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or you could just accept you have like very few skills, which is actually true. But you live in the delusional Peter Pan principle. Peter Pan principle? It's Peter Pan. Peter Pan. Pizza. Peter Pan. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peter principle is you get promoted to the position that you can't do the job of. Peter Pan. Pizza. Peanut butter. You have to take a shit. You maybe I'll make this back. It's fucking humid. That's the way. That's actually not a bad one because you were talking about muses, and then when you remember when you were it was like 2006 or 5, and you created that muse out of that one lady, and then you were like, but then it was completely not even remotely even like, which is an interesting idea because that's the whole concept of creations of muses, right? You create a muse and then. Kind of an interesting idea, though. I wonder how that works within the normal concept of normal. Is that because the muse is more of an artistic type creation, right? It's the. Kind of overly pedestally, I think. Probably. Thing's still on. 250, you got. It's gonna take you 45 minutes to get to 7 points. And then, so fucking humid. Are there any questions you had from my yesterday, the 2 days before? I don't think you had any other interesting ideas. ARAM game. You were playing a tank. Which tank did you have? You were really big. You weren't Tom Kench. You were Darius, and you lost because you didn't build any damage items, and you couldn't kill anybody. But you were really big. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Then you had a Zoe game. You lost that one. Hmm. Was there another one? I think there was a Draven in one of the games. Was that the Zoe game? Or was that the Darius game? I don't remember. Okay. See, you're over glorifying the because there is an aristocracy desire within America, right? And the aristocracy, you shouldn't say it like that. You should say aristocracy. Aristocracy sounds funnier. Aristocracy. So you're assuming everybody wants to be in the aristocracy. Think that's true? It's a good question, actually. Why did he try and grow a goatee? That was weird. Sit down for a second. City upon a hill and aristocracy. Is there a word for the Virginia aristocracy? Maybe they need a term for that. You didn't read any of those fucking books either. You're gonna try and pretend you can like wing it? Yeah. I can wing that shit. What is that? Thermostat. Okay, so that one. Okay. Okay, so then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? You're losing your edge, I think. You get it back somehow. A man of taste. What else? You're gonna try and like diagram American political thought down to like Virginia. So you're saying aristocracy, and religion's not jobs, but then you have like the 70s with like the Andy Griffith show. How do you merge those all together? Yeah, I don't know. You're saying like, you're trying to say like Virginia is like Elon Musk, some sort of like, how do you get this big aristocracy thing, and then how do you mix that with fucking Andy Griffith bullshit? An electric car. I wonder how hard it is to get testosterone. I need to get some testosterone. How many silent alarms do you think are in the city? Think they have a database center? Think they have like a computer chair with a like, big screen? You just want to be omniscient. God, I wish I was omniscient. It's not fair. Fair? When was the last time you ate? You had those 2 pot pies, and then you had like a piece of brownie. You ate 2/3 of a brownie today. That's not like protein. The pot pie's had some fat, maybe a little bit of protein. Is it milky or is it like a creamy sauce? I'm hungry. Need food. Pizza. You have a pizza crust. You have the sauce. You got the stuff to make it. So. You need to go grocery shopping. Do some. You can make eggs. You want to make eggs? You want to make maybe make a chicken sandwich? They really made a lot of those Red Alert 2. Is it Red Alert 2? Where they played the. Did they just mod fucking Renegade, or what is that game? Is it a mod or is it a whole separate game? The ore, they had an ore miner, and then they had the Russians, and they had the Yuri. And they put it in Renegade, or is it a whole separate engine? Oh, it's a good one. Looks like Renegade almost. And they had a bunch of fucking mental omega or something. Oh. You could do that. That'd be kind of funny. How would you do that, though? You have to do a lot of planning for it. Premise. It's called 1 week in a cell. You have to create your own cell. And you have to like pre-plan your meals and stuff. And then you got nothing to do. And then so you just see how ripped you can get in a week. But you have to like lock yourself in something, right? I mean, symbolically, right? Like, I have nothing to do. I will do 2,000 push-ups in a day. It's a new gym. It's called the 1 week experience, and you just take people's cell phones away and you walk them in a room and you're like, you got nothing to do but like, you know, burpees and This was only 4. He's 4. That's a normal. That's a early bird walking, jogging time. It's not. It's pretty early. Okay. Do you want to watch? You should look up like the top 10 Andy Griffith episodes. Have you even watched an episode of that? You gonna make this? Let me see. Is it hot? What is this? I think you overestimate your ability to have adapted to any environment. You do sort of do that. Speaking of that thing earlier, yeah, you would have never been able to integrate into that. I don't think. You're just creating I think you're creating a rationalization. I think. Probably true. I can follow objective rules. I cannot follow spirit. I do not follow spirit. I can only follow objective rules. Then again, you don't actually have the rule book. I mean, you'd have to actually know how far you're allowed to walk in grass and stuff. You sort of cheat. You use spirit sometimes on that one, I think. How much would it cost to actually have the rule book? It's probably like $100, $200, it's probably like $300-$400. You have to have a rule book set. I wonder how that works. You'd have to. Is it just like common law or something? I'm not gonna look at that yet. I'm not gonna look that up. Yeah. It's probably a lot harder than you think it is. Yeah, it probably is. Any shortcuts you can take to get back faster? I think you can just watch them. Mm. I'm a dead cat. Are you a dead cat? Are you a dead cat? Or are you a dead cat? You a dead cat? Probably a cat, yeah. Raccoon? What are you? Are you a cat? Oh, you have the shitty flashlight, right? Because you can plug the other one in. Turn into a weirdo. Could be a possum, I don't know. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Could be a cat. Okay. Yeah, you still have like an hour, man. You got a pretty long walk. What time is it? 4:20, 18. 5:20, 5:20. Yeah. Need to order that fucking lens for that fucking GoPro eventually. You have to find the box. Is it 11 or 13 or 12? Maybe you can see the model number from the fucking thing or something. Mm. Every era. Every era. Was it McDonald's? Yeah. I'm gonna sit in that chair. What does this one say? I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's like the World War One guy, right? It's very funny. You are very cheesy character there. It was loud. You want to take your sweater off again? Kind of did. I wish you could take this fucking the long johns off. I think that's probably needs again. Oh, you forgot about that. No time together. Time together. Yeah. Time together. Tie the sweaters together. That way you only have to carry one instead of two. And that way if one falls off, they both fall off. Okay. This thing's still on. Maybe that'll help because you tied the sleeves together. I think you have an Aristocrat bottle in your left pocket, but you found that on the ground. What do you think they do? What do you think happens if you get? It's the one with your wallet in it. You should get the one with a. You should move your wallet to your right. Gotta think ahead, man. You're an alcoholic. I'm just gonna collect aristocrats. I only collect aristocrats. Okay, you gotta make this much room. Okay, so now you can go. Okay. Is the bottle hidden? I think it's hidden. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's hidden now. You can get your wallet without without pulling the bottle out of your pocket. Gotta think ahead. Feels better. So it's like winter. It's like January 6th or 7th or something. And you're wearing a t-shirt. And you're like, hey, I feel better now. So I took these sweaters off. It's weird. This weather's weird. Pretty much like this. That goes there. Okay. How much of that 19 gig file do you think is done? I bet it's only like halfway done. That's a 19 gig file. What's 4 hours? What do you think you do? 1.5 an hour? So that'd be 9? You see like half of it, I guess. You need to get back. You should have dropped that. You should probably drop that Aristocrat bottle. Keep it. Trophy. How do you think you can collect? You can collect, collect Aristocrat bottles? Mm-hmm. 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 Not a bad idea to collect. It's mediocre. It's bottom shelf vodka with a top shelf name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That should be their motto. Bottom shelf vodka with a top shelf name. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to go like, get on one of those benches and take a 10-minute nap? A little bit. Mm-hmm. 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 It's not a bad idea, actually. Sleepy, 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 sleep, sleep. That feels pretty good, actually. Sleep. Lay on the bench. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to do that? That would actually be pretty funny. For character-based comedy, it would actually be pretty funny. It goes completely for your. It connects directly to your schizophrenic sort of. Not schizophrenic. It's a fake persona sort of character. That would be kind of funny. But then you're playing with fire again. Do you want to play with fire? Also, it's a clear showing that your character is entirely a facade created in the singular. It's not an actual. Yeah, that does show that problem clearly and directly. Okay, so then what? You've got to go all the way down. Well, if you go to Marcella, it'll be just Marcella. It'll be. How much time do you think you got? It's 4:37. You think it'll be an hour? It's gonna be an hour. 4:37, 5:30, 47, 37. 5:40, 37. So 5:40. Probably is how it works, actually. Mm-hmm. 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 Any Rivers show. I looked up the top 10 Matlock episodes, and I watched one of them, and it was supposed to be the best one. It was mediocre. Like, Law and Order is a lot better. It was about him being a juror, and he was like, all the other jurors were like, he's guilty, and Matlock was like, I don't know about that. How about you try picking up that body? Try moving that body. And then eventually, he proved the jury that someone did it or didn't do it or something like that. Right? That was the spoiler. What did Matlock stuff going on there? It was like 94, 92. If you were going to guess the years that Matlock was on TV, 88 to 94. What are you? You're not an aristocrat. I don't care. Aristocrat. What's that on your back? Oh, it's your suspenders, right? Is this something else? It's the knot of your sweater. The knot of the sweater is hard. Okay. Amazon package. It's breaking a bush. Mm-hmm. 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 I think the professionalism question is actually an interesting question, especially you use Scarface as your macro intro point for. Tie his arm up to the shower, please. What do you say it was going to be 540? Which one is it? I think it's going to be a little less than that. I think it's going to be like 520. I'm tired. So tired. So tired. Tired can be. I'm a tired. Yeah, baby. You're gonna have to jump on this curb pretty soon. Is that a motion detector? Motion detector on the pole. It was white and it had some red lights or something. Okay. Don't you have to exposition. What? Exposition dump. I'm exhausted. Holy fucking shit. What are you? You're that type. I saw that like a week or two ago, right? It wasn't like Jameson. It was something like Jameson, right? It was. It's old. Give me new. Are you trying to pop your back or something? What are you trying to do? Like straighten it out and roll it outwards? Yeah. Roll that back. Roll the how? You could have worn shorts and like a t-shirt. You're hot, and you're wearing like some sort of fucking like winter underwear, and then pants. God, you should have fucking like turned around and reading and fucking fix this. Mhm. 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 Okay, so how much are you at? Mhm. Mhm. You have nothing else intelligent to say? You gotta get off the curb. Mm-hmm. 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 And then what? Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, what? So what does it take? It takes like 20 minutes once you hit that one. 15 minutes once you hit that one road. 451 from the gas station, it'll take 30 minutes. What is this, 4? What is it? You're at 4 hours. It's really 4:20. 4:30. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. That'd be kind of funny, but you'd have to have. That'd be hilarious, actually. That would be hilarious. It's all hilariousness. Where are you? Magnum. What was that about? That's a good question. What was that about? Want a Red Bull? Yeah. I want a Red Bull. Yeah. You want to lock yourself in like a room for like a week and see how many push-ups you can do? You'd have to get a bunch of food, and then you have to get like a mini fridge. You're like, it's called the lock-up workout, and you have to like no electricity, and then you just like you have nothing to do, but you make your own like prison cell. I just go in there and go to sleep. 7 days straight, sleep, nothing but sleep. Oh shit. All right. I think that was when you started doing the one pretty near. You'd have to Google when did the election would have been November of 2024. It's 2026 right now, right? It's like January 7th or 6th. So 2024 November. How many months before the election did Trump do his Joe Rogan thingy? Like 2 or 3 months? Probably something like that. I bet it was October? Could have been October. I don't know, man. That's a good question, man. Oh. That knot is really annoying, actually. How about this? It's like a scarf now. It's pretty fucking gay. Let's see. Is there a better way of doing this? No, there's not. It's gonna be shit no matter what you do. I guess if the knot is below your shoulder, you don't feel the knot, which is, I guess, the best you're gonna get. Okay. And then what? Don't kill me. You should start, yeah, you can start collecting the aristocrats. That's not a bad idea, because aristocrat is a cool drink. Of all the drinks in the universe, aristocrat and royal coal. You never drank royal coal when you were younger. So you're kind of being dishonest there. For some reason, when I think of royal coal, I think of, do they have like a royal coal machine at the fucking Royal Avenue or something? Or is you just mixing up words? I don't think of Royal Coal. It's a meaningless connection there, I think. This needs to be over. I'm tired. I can't do this anymore. Answers. The correct answer was, I don't steal small stuff. I only steal over $1 million. Correct answer is always. It's not funny. It's kind of funny. Don't put it on your head. You think you want to be like, yeah, that's kind of cool. You're an Indian now. You can't hear. You're missing one of your ears now. Bush beer box. Bush beer box. What is that on top? Is that a camera or something? Is it a light? I don't know. Does this one have the fucking... This one doesn't have like things that go down. Did they used to go down? Does it have crossbars? Just has lights. Lights, lights, Cameron, railroads. This is annoying. I'm gonna stop doing this. Okay. And then, getting up this hill. God, this underwear is like, it's all wet. It's sweat. Sweaty long johns, sweaty long johns. They are sweaty. They are long johns. Are they called long johns? I think so. Oh my God, look at all that cars. Am I gonna make this? Are you gonna make it, buddy? The car seemed closer than I thought it was. Okay, so you got like, how much time left? 5:07, you say 20 minutes? 5:27? 5:07, 5:17. 22 would be 15. Say 22, 25, 22, 25. And pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. And pizza's in the oven. Pizza. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. I wonder how long that sausage is good for. Like a week or two? Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening. Pizza, 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 pizza. Mhm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. 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 And then what? Mm. Mm. Mhm. 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 How hard is it to get testosterone? I think that ruins your penis, though, right? It's like, mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. You need to wash these clothes, I think, because, like, you're really muggy with, like, sweat and fog. Mm, mm, mm. Like, in my head, I imagine taking an ice bath. But I don't think I'm going to take an ice bath. But in my head, I'm like, it would be nice to take an ice bath. But then you'd have to get like a bunch of ice and then put it in the bath. And then it'd be cool for like a minute or 10 seconds. And then you'd be like, I want to take a hot shower. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-oh. You're gonna die. Those lights in the fog were really cool, but I couldn't look at them. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 How much water do you have left? Should I go to Walmart and get some like Mountain Dew or something? I'm not walking, I'll bike there maybe. I'll bike to Mountain. You want to get a bike to Walmart and get some Mountain Dew, buddy? That'd be pretty good. Mountain lightning, lightning in a mountain, mountain lightning, lightning in a mountain. Mountain lightning. Raindrop on my head. What? Was it like dew or was it rain? Anyway. Mountain lightning, lightning in a mountain, mountain in a lightning, lightning in a mountain. So what was the moral of today's walk? There was no moral. There was still like 5 minutes, man. Like, what time did you say? It was like 17? 22? Still got 5 minutes. 7 minutes. If you make that number. What's this? What are you, buddy? You're a ball. Just a ball? Just a ball. That was boring. That was just like swisher. I smoke my marijuana's in the swisher sweet. Thank you for the contribution. I would like to do some drugs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do some drugs. Yeah, 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 yeah. So put some shorts on, turn the oven on, and then, was that a light? Oh, I thought it was lightning. It's not lightning. It's a. Does it even show up on that thing? It's lightning. It's a light. It's lightning. It's a light. It's. You gotta get off the road, buddy. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I think you're just insane. Yeah, you're insane. Shit. You wake up one day and you're like, I'm Mr. Insano in the braino. Mm-hmm. Insano in the braino, braino in the insano. Drano, Lano, Mano, Hano, Spano. Crano? Lano? Really, that's like the worst joke I think I've ever. Mm-hmm. Do you have anything? Do you have anything redeeming from today? You had, you want to do? You could maybe do a professionalism one about, like, that's more philosophical than it is a joke. Mm-hmm. 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 And then, what else was there? There was, did you one about, I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, I think the internet ruined you, man. Because like compared to the real world, it's your brain's a little fried. I think your brain's fried. Mm-hmm. Fried brain, fried bologna sandwiches. Mm-hmm. Have you ever had bologna? I don't think you've even had bologna in your life. Mm-hmm. Is it like ham? I guess. I would guess it's like ham. It's like I know what it looks like, right? It's like a ham-looking meat, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 You're almost done. You've only got. So if you can make it, you're not gonna make it in a minute and a half. 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Something like that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, it was the one about alpha killing, right? Trump and alpha killing. Mm-hmm. In the future, people used to go to Africa and shoot rhinos. Now, really gonna go that dark? You're gonna go human killing with like a dragon radar? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so the moral of the lesson was alpha killing. Maybe you get your notepad out and write that stuff down. You haven't like done any of the long form ones in ChatGPT in a long time. I mean, you got like probably like 8 or 9 of them you haven't fucking long formed. Tired. Excuses. So what time is it? 24 and 20 seconds. The moral of the story is there's no moral. There was no moral. Alpha killing was kind of funny, and then the end.